Yeah, I need it. All right, let's see what we got going on. Hope everybody's having a good night. All right, let's see how many likes we could get. Every time I try to get more, they be doing the same. All right, let's see what we got. We got the Yankees coming up. Lewis Gill. Look, he's right-handed. Excuse me. Ooh, that's fast. So let's see. We'll keep him in. Yeah, that guy's just taking off, doing so well. My guy's struggling. All right, let's see. Let's see how we can do, man. Let's see how we can do, man. Let's hopefully we can get something going on. First of all, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Please, 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 if you haven't,
and welcome in, everybody. Glad you're
hit
with
the like
us.
button.
The start of the weekend is upon
Give
us.
some love.
It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. Singing, it might be a launch angle home run heavy sport these days, but we've got one of the very best bat-to-ball contact hitters feature right here today.
Boog, I love the fact that he never gets too big with his swing and flies open, tries to launch the ball. He's
just about ready to roll here. Starting on the mound in this one, Nick Lodolo.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Swing and a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the.
Now at the plate, Miguel Lerma. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge. Hard grounder into the outfield for
There we go.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Sure.
Riley Green. Heel picks over. Lerma back in on a dive.
I think my guy's third is steals. What up, champ?
Runner on the go. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Cabrera going back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Take her.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the
No.
ball and make that play, and it's a
Bad
lot
dog.
easier
I'm
to
mad
watch
at
from
you.
up here because
Yeah.
that can be painful in the end. You know the ball's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Roll to first. Lerma back on a dive.
Dragger.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And the righty deals. And a base hit. Here comes the runner. Now a long
He's the one I'll make it.
but it's offline. He will score. And it's
That was close.
Mission accomplished there as he.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel
Ooh.
Lerma. Singled
I
and
made it
scored
back up
his
to
first
base.
time.
Bet.
And this is inside.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot.
Thanks for the like, guys. You're sitting there trying.
And that one in the air center field. Judge sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. So the lineup flips over. Miguel Lerma digs in now. 1 for 2.
Who's the other one? Huh?
He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
The next offering misses.
You ever have ones on?
Count 1 and 2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
That's inside. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, they didn't get the call on the mound. The pitch before felt like.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Miguel Lerma. Lerma measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. There's a strike.
Well, these Tigers do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20%.
Thanks, Champ. That's all I really need to hear right now. Hit the ball. You hit the ball.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And up next for Detroit, Miguel Lerma. A strikeout and a walk.
Ooh, coming back.
First pitch, not close.
There we go. Come on, guys. Yeah, good go.
And that's too high.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And there's a foul ball.
Let's strike that.
Right-handed reliever.
No, that's ball.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
It's another walk.
Of the game for him.
I'm only the greatest hitter the world's ever seen. It's not my fault no one's seen it. I hope I don't go to the game in Orlando. No.
Impressive showing at the plate from both sides.
You don't know the history of the Tigers. They're not built with those jerseys.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Because I like the original jerseys. But yeah, it's like the one with the little D on it. It's the old school ones. It's just like. Now what I'm going to do is check out, make sure
my what? On the couch? Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Alright, looks like I'm going against a right-hander. Better look at how my roster looks. Who's tired? Oh, geez, we got a lot of guys. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, we need to do something here. We got to bring in our subs. So Walker, Keith, Kirk, Diaz. Everybody's tired. Well, I'm just getting all my guys some rest. Everybody's pretty tired, it looks like. Right-hander 61, 60. Oh, all right. Well, we got everybody a little bit more playing time. Make sure gotta make.
Let's see what we got.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Hey, Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
So just about set now. And starting this one, Matt Manning. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Miguel Lerma in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Stupid, man, already.
Wouldn't chase that time.
But no, New York used to be one of my teams, they're always good. Huh? I grew up Angels and Dodgers. So.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The left-hand hitter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and fires. Line drive.
Oh, it's a hit. That's a hit.
And he'll play it on a bounce.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't afraid.
He might make an All-Star this year. Yeah, he's playing better. He's been working hard. They're saying he's worse than last year, though. That's bullshit. But he's my favorite player.
Here's Riley Green.
He don't even exist in real life.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here.
I drafted him.
Is not automatic.
He's really my heart. That's all that really should matter. Dude, I've been messing up on this feeling.
Up now for the Tigers. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I saw this South Park thing today. Cartman trying to rescue stray cats.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs, so they're going to have to string together some hits.
And he was like trying to rescue him, and he's like, fuck it. And he's like, I can't save all of you. That's 2 more games. And then they were like, meow. Yeah, and then Carmen started crying, and he's like, "Ah, fuck it, I'm in trouble for saving 2. Why not save 4? Come on, kiddies."
Close, but call the ball, and it's 3.
I was cracking up. I was like, "Fuck, Carmen." Carmen's like, "Oh, I need to see something so fucking for sure." I know, we know it's Steve's cat.
And he walked him.
What?
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, a base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into
Don't
the
know
gap,
cats want to be your friends.
a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
I don't know why you can't really.
Offensive side of it.
That's hard to accept.
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Got him looking. And he did not like the call.
Man.
And we're back. We head to the bottom
Fellas,
of the 5th. And
don't
here's
ever
the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. The wide to kick
let
the
him
pitch.
think it's okay to save it back.
Foul ball there.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of putting the ball
I'm talking to people. Don't you be trying to influence my people.
What really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline.
The 8 that are here looking to me for deep advice and inspiration for their sporting,
Wasting no time.
you know,
He's
we want to be
2 for 2
sportive.
now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Everybody say sporty. Sporter. Okay, sporter, not squirter. There's 2 things. Not okay. This is a baseball-friendly show. Okay, this is. Let me get. You get kicked off.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Miguel Lerma.
Go back to balls. Yeah, pause that.
In the air out to center, Dominguez.
Oh,
Under this one. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Well, this was all about the pitching.
Well, guys, we won, and I got like a couple hits.
Hitters trusting what the catcher was putting
I
down
was just booping in
and
my
trusting
face.
the players standing behind him to make
Pause.
the plays defensively.
I was
Sometimes
already
you want
doing
to see a
that.
high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these
Eh.
pitchers did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one.
Diddler now.
Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shelby. We'll see you soon.
Ew. That's what she said. That's what happens when you take caffeine at the wrong part of the night, or the perfect part of the night. I don't know. Just what's that noise? Oh my God, my fan's trying to kill me. It's like I honestly, okay, I got one of those ceiling fans. I feel like it's Final Destination in this bitch. I feel like it's gonna take me out. It's part metal. Y'all don't even know, man. Oh my God, really. I need to look who's available for trade because we need to make some kind of moves. We need somebody. They want the best I got. Hell no. I'll give them the picture. Oh, this. Look. Okay, they'll take two good pictures though. Shit. Damn. That kind of hurts. Shit. They take Kaiser and Judd? Oh, Kaiser brother. I can't. I'm not. That's not right. That's against it. And trade with the Royals? They're in my division. That's not a very smart trade. Now I'll be facing those guys for like 40 years. Who's this guy? Do this. I don't know. I don't know. This is a lot of shit to think about. Trade. I tried to get the best pitcher in the game to come. No positive. I wanted him bad. I hated him on my team. It's gonna cost a lot of money. This fucking guy. He's a good pitcher. He needs to come play for us. We need a win, you know? Like, why would they take, like, Torres? Oh my gosh, they wouldn't even take Keith? That's nuts. We got the second best pitcher out there. I like this guy. Luis Capasona. But apparently we have a really good catcher. He's just slower than shit. And he can't do much. Oh, there's not good pitchers on the market. That's crazy. All right, well, we'll just see what they got next. Oh, left-handed. Go against left-handed. Let's play full game. Let's see what. Let's see. Tired. Torres is still tired. Which is okay. Give Torres a break. So we still got 3 more games in Boston. Let's go ahead and sit our guy. We're going to sit Torres and
double check that. Yeah, we are left-handed. We're facing left-handed pitching today. So we're going to make sure we sit Torres, who's tired, and maybe Green. Green a chance to sit. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good, guys. We got... Because what we're trying to do is make sure we're getting our guys lots of... And realistically, I should put this guy in. Let's put... Wait, Armstrong is batting better than that. Alright. So, what we're doing there is we gotta sub our guys out, get them some rest. We're getting pretty tired. I need to switch his training because his training is going horrible anyway. Alright, let's play the next game. There's a lot to it.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show's Game of the Week is coming your way. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers, along with Chris Singleton and John Shambi. So the Detroit Tigers have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep, Chris. It's been a lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today looking to tie a bow on this series. And on the other side, most teams run into at least a 3-game sweep at some point, but not every team looks back at a 4-game sweep at the end of the year. And I'll say this, as a player, it's especially frustrating when the losses keep coming against the same team. So if they can salvage a win today, this series won't go down quite as sour.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway on the hill here today. Jackson Joe. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strike,
all right, 92-76. These guys got
less than 2 outs.
a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, maybe you're not a real
they're already winning.
Guy.
3-0.
Knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical.
There
He's got
too. Let's go, man. Come on, let's go. We're already down 3-0 in the first inning.
Offense got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And now the lefty.
Shit.
And another ball.
You ain't got PlayStation. Shit. It's over here talking. Just a talk.
That one misses. So lead-off walk.
You could have a PlayStation. I'm pretty sure you would have one, and you would have been playing me.
He needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with
I thought, you know.
Runner on the go. High fly ball, right field, coming on, and he makes the catch.
Gosh, man, this is so stressful.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Guys can't
Yankees up by 3 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Top of the zone for a called strike.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win.
Run around the move. Pitch is high.
Ain't catching me.
Second, great jump.
I'm trying to get first in that whole major leagues. It's hard to do. Okay.
Lerma. And next to hit for Detroit, Miguel Lerma. A walk and a run scored his first time.
276.
That one drifts inside.
My buddy can definitely steal one. Champ, how's your day going?
Swing and a drive.
Boom.
Right,
I got a home run! I got a home run! Woo! I almost flipped Champ off.
Gigantic blast.
I got that in Champ.
I got it. And it ties it up. It's 3-3.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game.
Shut up, Champ. I know I probably did get lucky, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
with a low 90s fastball,
your mom
doesn't
think I'm lucky. How about that? How about that?
Patient and waited for it. It was like BP.
Tell your mom to stop subscribing, okay? Pretty sure I got a fucking written order of protection against her.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's
or jiggly butt.
With every swing
oh shit!
He takes.
You see that?
And a rope into center field, base hit.
Looked like living glass. Wait, that's a 3-2.
Everything came together perfect.
Bottom of the inning.
That was got broken into.
Oh. Cortez back to work.
Let's go.
Strike one.
Oh, that's man. They ain't throwing me nothing good. Guys, I hope y'all having a good night. So, somebody like the stream though. Let's get some more.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod.
Yeah, man. Can we get 6 likes?
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jordan Walker, the next to hit.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this on the chat. Because y'all in here. Come on, wow, that's just good.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten, but didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
1 down, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cortez keeping him close.
Let's go. Let's go.
Runner takes off. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it. 2 away. Spencer Torkelson will hit next. Step off throw to first. Lerma dives back in safely.
You ain't getting me like that, bro.
Leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Got him looking. And that is that. Tigers lead 1. So the lineup flips over. And up next for Detroit, Miguel Lerma. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On the ground, right side, and it hits the bag. And that's a fair ball. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base.
Let's go, guys.
turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Jordan Walker up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Dude, I am not still very.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can.
One down. Now it's the right fielder.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Yorbit Vivas.
Shut up, Kev. You don't know nothing.
Into center and a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
There you go, man. He's doing stuff. He's getting some stuff done, man.
Had perfect technique, and the throw was on the money. It takes a perfect one to get him. Great job to win the inning.
And now the center fielder, Miguel Lerma.
And it may
Come
be
on,
a
guys.
long
Let's
shot,
go. Oh,
but
man.
sure
Let me see.
here, given the cycle.
Pitches in for a strike.
How is that a strike?
This is a real tough place for
That ain't
visiting
even
teams
real.
to come
That ain't
in
even
and close
real.
out ball games for a win.
Jesus. This dude is good stuff.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Not close with that one. Now 1 and 2. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. And that's outside. Now 2 and 2. Here's a high chopper. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Runner on the go, and the tying run is on base.
Walks out
There
of
we
the
go.
bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum.
Come on, Vlad. Come on, Vlad.
Trying to keep
Get it
the
for us,
game
Vlad.
alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
Well, Luke, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
The 5-3.
Yeah, we really, we're going to get a real winning streak going. Yeah, that's our goal. Yep.
And our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by the game of the week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
It's craziness.
Our final line.
And that was a home game. We losing to them at home like that, man. That's craziness. Looks like it's a left-hander. .76 though. Looks like we can bring Torres and Green back in. All right, let's see what they got. We're just barely a game above 500, so it's like we're doing our best here, but we're barely holding on. All right, let's see what we got, guys. Let's make it happen.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, it might be a launch angle home run heavy sport these days, but we've got one of the very best bat-to-ball contact hitters featured right here today.
Show, Kel.
The fact that he never gets too big with his swing and flies open, tries to launch the ball.
Oh, I hear that.
Very compact.
You
He's
stink.
looking to get in the barrel to the baseball. Doesn't care which part of the ballpark that he hits it to. And I don't care if it's a lefty or a righty out there on the mound. He looks extremely comfortable from either side.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And today on the hill, Yuri Perez. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singing.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position.
Let me get an extra like. It's only give me an extra one.
You have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one is inside.
It's a good take.
Let's go, let's go.
Right side. Fires to first.
Not strong enough. Not strong enough.
Down. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. First offering and it just misses. Lerma bats left, throws right, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Headed towards the corner. Beck has this one sized up. One away.
That was close.
Next is the Tigers DH, Miguel Lerma. And he chases a high fastball there. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
I don't know if we can rally. They're always saying that.
And a ground ball to first.
We can rally,
what
but...
a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Dang. I can never beat them on that. Those runs.
Up now for the Tigers.
95, 82.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Red Sox by 2. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him. And there's one down. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and on the hill today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Josh Rojas now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The pitch. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Just off the outside edge, and 1-1. One out, bases empty. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Josh Rojas.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Bounce to third, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox nothing. Tigers coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Comerica Park. Today's starting pitcher, Brian Mata.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Now it's the DH, Miguel Lerma. The line of the pitch. Just missed. Struck right field. Back. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Batting second.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Miguel Lerma.
This is an interesting guy to have in the lineup because everyone knows his ability to change the game on the base paths, leading the American League in stolen bases. So it's almost like the fear of what he's going to do when he gets on distracts the pitcher from being able to attack him at the plate. Tell you what, he's in some people's heads right now.
Riley Green stands in now and watches strike one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Pitch misses there. 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's in there for strike one. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Fly ball to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Scoreless after one. Back back here in Detroit, all set for the start of the inning. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about swing and a ball lifted in the air left field, pretty well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And that's in for a strike.
In an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
I got a ball, one strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil. Oh, diving stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Next to hit, Connor Wong.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Devers takes his lead at third with one away. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
1-1.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire. Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Outside low.
Ball one, no strike.
One. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. On the ground, could be two. There's one.
Out.
And that's two. Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Spencer Torkelson. Motto back to work. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The wind and the pitch. That misses. And a count 1-2. In the air out towards right center. Dubon makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And the first pitch misses for ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Falling behind 2-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
That's off the mark.
Count 1-0.
Home team down a run here in the second game of the series. Liner, and that should be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around second now as they still don't have it.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Junior Caminero. First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. This one smoked out to left. And the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Logan Davidson. Yamamoto back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which was the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 1 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Next to hit, Austin Beck. That to right. Green settles under it. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Josh.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Rojas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Rojas throws right, bats left. Hitting leadoff in today's game. He joined the team as a free agent.
Nope.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Red Sox go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Samuel Basallo. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And another ball. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The pitch. Too low, and it's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Armstrong.
And next up for the Tigers, Pete Crow Armstrong.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Strike 1. And here it comes. That one fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and a count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
To third, Monasterio. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Miguel Lerma.
So the batting order turns over. Miguel Lerma up now for the Tigers. That clips the corner. Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Next offering is in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs. Popped in the air. Left field. Yoshida makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Detroit as we go to the top of the 4th. So stepping in for Boston, Andrew Monasterio. The right-hander back to work. On the ground, Torres handles. Whips it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now batting Tristan Casas. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
1 down, base is empty. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Good job to fight that one off. Righty delivers. And Down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Devers batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on here in the 2nd game of the series. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And Devers is set down. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing from Boston, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back. Down the number 2 hitter, Riley Green.
The right fielder, Riley Green.
And the right-hander back to work. That's in there.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Left-hand batter waits. In the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Missed inside with the curve. And he deals. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul. To the right side, Rojas. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to right his first time. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Spencer Torkelson now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's in there. 0-1. That's to third. Whips it across, and they get Torkelson for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Tigers are shut down there. They still trail 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, know, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
1 ball.
And
2
ball
strikes.
1. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the righty deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And another ball. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Ah, that hit him.
That ball
And
hit
the
him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh-no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time, it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Wong,
Ball
the
back
next to
outside.
hit, takes ball 1. And that one is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That's foul.
Yoshida gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Mauricio Dubon getting ready to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And the pitch. Now this one gets away from the catcher. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
That's in there, and it's 3-1. That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here comes a pitch.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. And there's the strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Got him! And 2 away now.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And next for the Red Sox, Austin Beck. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
That's outside.
foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Righty to the plate. That one inside, and the count's full. Josh Rojas on deck for Boston. 2 outs. Got it! 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
These fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
That clips the corner. High fly ball out into left center field. And Gleyber Torres retired. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony.
Next to switch hitting first baseman, Anthony Santander. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Inside, just missed. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The Tigers down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wong pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Junior.
And next to hit for Detroit, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1 so far. That one off the mark. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Missed inside with the curve.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Caminero, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one missing inside. The pitch. Here goes the runner. Got him looking. That ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. Top six. Here's Josh Rojas.
The second baseman, Josh Rojas.
The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Torkelson makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, third baseman,
Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. Monasterio, 29 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. Got him swinging. Two outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
Trying to keep that hitting streak alive. 10-game hitting streak for the young man.
That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Mata back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Miguel Lerma up now for the Tigers. That's in there. That's strike 1. The Red Sox up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
The right fielder, number 31.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Riley Green. Fastball for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Here's a rocket to right field. He hauls it in. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average. And that's
runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, JoJo Romero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 2.
Designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Nick Sandlin up and throwing. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Yeah, he doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. 1 down.
The left fielder, number 7.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's gone. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
So 1 out, nobody on. Connor Wong digs in now. On the ground to short. To first. It's the catcher by a step.
Well, Boog, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Mauricio Dubon. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Red Sox leading it by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Man at first. Here's Logan Davidson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball 1 there. Duvall off of first with 2 away. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-1.
Strike.
On the ground right side. Over to first. And that is the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And the right-hander deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Got it by him for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. And a 1-1. Ripped to short. Whips it to Casas, and they get Torkelson for the out.
Now back, the second baseman,
Labor Torres up to hit. Now he breaks his bat. And a foul ball. The Tigers down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Ripped to right, base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Anthony Santander up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Tigers lead 1. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Sandlin.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And stepping in for Boston, Austin Beck.
The right fielder, number 15, Austin Beck.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering upstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. Beck tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Red Sox by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right-handed reliever. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Andrew Monasterio. And that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. In the air, left field. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
Man at first, so stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First pitch misses. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Rojas around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
And now the shortstop, Junior Caminero. His righty-lefty splits there.
Junior Caminero.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. In the air, right field. Beck hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. First pitch just misses. The Red Sox up by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. There's a strike. And there's ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Miguel Lerma. Yeah, there's a ball. The tying run at the plate. Late with the swing there.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And another ball. sets him down looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Totally dominant on the mound as he's through 8 without surrendering a run. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Tigers nothing. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Craig Fordyce.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 3.
Rafael Devers.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Fordyce, in his rookie season, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Wouldn't chase that time. That misses. 3-2 now. The line to kick the pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Foul ball. That one pushed foul. The pitch. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Connor Wong.
Two outs, base is empty. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there, and it's 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Riley Green.
The right fielder, Riley Green.
And he deals.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead and count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swing and a bouncer. Rojas tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Third baseman.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Guerrero at the plate now. That's ball 1. They stack center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Michael Kopech.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
First offering, and it just misses. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Out to short. There's 1. Out. That's a double play. The ball game is over. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The fun.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, and today's starting pitcher, Nick Lodolo. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical. And he's got it.
The wind and the pitch. Andrew Monasterio leading things off and takes a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fly ball center field coming on. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy they want to get turned around in the 6th spot, Kyle Teal.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder, it gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And fires in a fastball at 95. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Espinal, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, 2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
In the air, foul off first. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Red Sox nothing. Tigers coming up. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Detroit, and on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Miguel Lerma. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases, and so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball, because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these guys to sprint.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. And he chases that one. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers failed to make any noise. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. The lefty fires. This one lifted in the air, left field. Walker racing over to make the catch. So up next, Mike Antico. Play Lodolo, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind them because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
The lefty to 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive. And he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
2 outs.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That's out to center field. Lerma makes the catch, inning over. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Luzardo back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1 ball,
and
no
that
strike.
is ball 1. That one hit to right. Pache gets under it. And there's 1 away.
Batting 5th, the second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
Back up the... Oh, that got him! And they get the out after the ricochet.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Kicks and deals.
1-1.
Way high. Second inning here, no score. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch.
2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with him.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back at Comerica Park. On to the 3rd inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Andrew Monasterio. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Monasterio goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And now the 0-1. That one missed. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And next for the Red Sox, Santiago Espinal. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one upstairs. Bounce to the right side. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, the first baseman, Tristan.
So digging in, Tristan Casas. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. Next offering is in for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Outside, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. Rafael Devers waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit on the ground to the right side. Collected by Torres. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still no score. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now, Colt Heath.
The 3rd baseman.
Luzardo back to work. That misses. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
And another ball. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Blue, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Alejandro Kirk in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Bounce to the left side. And it's just foul. That was close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one almost got him. Keith on at first, nobody out. Wouldn't chase that time. Just misses with that one.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, dude.
Got him. And one gone.
Batting 9.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Junior Caminero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And here it comes. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and now they have a base runner at second.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction to dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure that you want to see from a guy in that position.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Miguel Lerma. And a foul ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in Detroit, here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering way upstairs. And another ball. 3-1 is on the way. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Fly to left his first time. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And stepping in is the speedy Mike Antico. And that bunted towards first. And he grabs it foul. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the 4th, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Riley Green. And the pitch. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Tigers. Ball 1 there.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harvey Order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
All tied up here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Close, but called a ball. 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
2-2 down. And that's too high. Spencer Torkelson waiting to hit for Detroit. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fly ball down the line. Pache snags it on the run.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Spencer.
And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. Flied to right his first time. And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Snap throw to first. Tag, and he's picked off.
When there's a lefty on the mound, you've got to make sure you've got more of a one-way lead, even leaning back to the bag when he picks up his leg, unless you're thinking you're going first move. Not sure what he was doing right there over at first.
Two down, nobody on. Slice to right, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Runner at first with 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. And a pitch. And a strike to Gleyber. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. No,
good
that's
take
too
by
high.
Torres.
It's a good take.
The 2-2 on the way. That one ripped. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. He'll touch them all. His 7th home run of the season. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Jordan Walker up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now the lefty on the ground to third. Whips it to Casas. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. And it's 2-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. New inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, number 17,
Mikey Romero.
as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Guerrero. He handles it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The right fielder, number 19, Christian Pache.
Here's Christian Pache. He's 0 for 1. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one almost hit him. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. To the right side, Torres handles on to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman,
Andrew Monasterio up next for the Red Sox. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. That's outside. Ball 1.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Bounced up the middle. Torres. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox go down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Colton Keith. The wind of the pitch. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, but one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And another ball. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. The throw, low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Next for the Tigers.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. And a strike. Keith gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch.
Ball 1. 1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. Step off, throw to first. Dives back, and he's out. One down, base is empty. Makes a sliding stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And up next for Detroit, Junior Caminero. Grounded out his first time. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. That one misses, and 1-1. And a strike in there. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Santiago
Espinal, a former All-Star, 32 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
At the plate, Tristan Casas, 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Checked Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
The Red Sox trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And Devers hits that one. Moving under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Miguel Lerma.
Miguel Lerma.
Luzardo back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The wind of the pitch. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Here's Riley Green. And the first offering is not close. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Up and in, ball 3. One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Tigers. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Wouldn't chase that time. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And a good eye there. Two outs. And it's even up.
1-1.
Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run shot, his 16th homer of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jesus Luzardo gives way, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Joey Cantillo.
Now pitching.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Two outs, nobody on. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's already homered here in this one. Clips the corner. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. Way high there. And the count is 1-1.
No,
and misses inside.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Tigers, the left fielder.
So up next, Jordan Walker. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
2-0.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Up the middle, Espinal. They take the force out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Comerica Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. And he deals. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count even at 1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Strike on the inside corner. And a miss struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Kyle Teal up next for the Red Sox. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. The Red Sox down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, left side. Walker makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is Mike Antico, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Digging in, number 17. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. The Tigers leading by 4 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. That one missed. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Two outs. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7. And the Red Sox lead 1. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Detroit, here's the third baseman, Colt Heath.
The third baseman, Colt Heath.
As the lefty gets to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Whips it to Casas, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Right through there for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And that's in there at the knees.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Throws to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty. Junior Caminero will hit next. That one fouled off. The pitch. There's a strike.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. What a play, inning over. Down in order go the Tigers, but they lead it 4-0. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Pache. The wide to kick the pitch. Lodolo still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Down the line, nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Line drive, base hit, right field.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. That's in there. That's strike one. Pache gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The pitch. Oh, and he hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, they found ways to get on base in a variety of ways in this one. Hits, walks, and now a hit by pitch.
Espinal in the box now. No balls and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Enrique Vargas, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Scott also getting ready. And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 8th. Fastball almost got him there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Nick Lodolo is done. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Pitching change here, Enrique Vargas.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And now it's going to be Tristan Casas. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Hot shot to third. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Tigers 4 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Miguel Lerma.
Miguel Lerma.
And a pitch. This one in the air center field. Sizing this one up. brings it in. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Not even close there. And that is ball one. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Vladdy stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. Spencer Torkelson up next for the Tigers. Here comes a pitch. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So 2 down. Next is the Tigers DH, Spencer Torkelson. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for Detroit. They lead 4-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. Rafael Devers up to hit. Vargas in his rookie season, only 20 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2024. And that one clips the corner. Activity in the bullpen. Craig Fordyce preparing to come on if needed. Romero, the lefty, warming up as well. Righty delivers. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. The punch out there. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. And that one upstairs. On the corner for a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Tigers leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll do it. The Tigers win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, for his first career save, deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the big righty, Jake Junis. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And now the DH, Miguel Lerma. And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 7:15.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Riley Green.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And that one ripped into right and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Anthony Santander.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. Well, Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. And now 2 balls and a strike.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Pitch misses, and a full count now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Duran drifts towards it, brings it in. Runner tags for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run for third.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Two out, space is empty. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Cardinals coming up. Back here in St. Louis, and on the hill in this one, Matt Manning.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that one fouled off. Reynolds on at first, nobody out. Slapped foul. And the righty deals. And delivers outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Righty to the plate. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting first.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
There's a strike. The Cards trailing by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is down low.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. Backdoor breaking ball, and he didn't go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and run out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one at 95 missed up top, and now 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit hard, that gets through. Runner from third in to score. We're tied at 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jaron Duran next up for the Cardinals. And that's down and away. The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
First and second, 2 down. Flares it into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in St. Louis, top of the second. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber Torres.
Junis back to work. Foul ball there. The 0-1. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes. And a base hit into right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a foul ball. Junis, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. And now it's even up.
1 ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is outside. Hit weakly on the ground. Gorman. Off balance feet. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The play right there, didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Junior Caminero up now for the Tigers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away. And ball one. The pitch. That one misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And here is Samuel Basallo.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fought off foul. In the dirt. Tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
One down, runners at second and third. Next pitch is outside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two on, one out. Outside low, and that's ball 3. Pete Crow Armstrong waiting to hit for Detroit. That one down the line. Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That's just nice.
1 down, runner at first. Pete Crow Armstrong up now for the Tigers. In there for strike 1. That one to first. Off balance feed. There's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 3 and the Cardinals 1. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ripped on a line, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting in, the first baseman, Ryan.
So up next,
Noda.
Ryan Noda. Clips the corner, strike 1. Swings through that.
No balls. 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ivan Herrera in the dirt, 1-0. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ryan Reynolds here. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Herrera, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Miguel Lerma.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
The 1-1. And that's in the dirt. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 31, Riley.
And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area. Now he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
No.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to 3rd. Beatty to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Right through there for a strike. On the corner for a strike. 1-2. That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Spencer Torkelson waits on deck. The wind and the pitch. Out to short. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Torkelson in his 6th season batting in the cleanup spot, a former first-round pick in 2020. 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1.
2-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Now all even up. On the ground, out to short. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. In there safely.
Well, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
First and second, 2 down. Here is Gleyber Torres, and he's already singled in this game. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Tigers strand a pair, and the score stays 3-1. Back here at Busch Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Lars Nootbaar. That one misses in the dirt.
1-0.
The wind of the pitch. Inside corner for a strike. And a count 1-1. And another ball. Good job to fight that one off. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A massive home run. Third home run of the season. It's 3-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1, no strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. His 14th of the year, and we're all square. It's 3-3.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Bobby Witt Jr. next up for the Cardinals. Little chopper rolls foul.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
And the right-hander deals. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. High fly ball out to center field. Corrals it. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And that just misses.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Now batting Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 so far.
No,
off the plate inside. Ball one. The pitch. Just off the inside edge. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. And a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Go ahead run on base. And next up for the Tigers, Junior Caminero. That misses. And that is ball 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Hit in the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher, Samuel Basallo.
And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Santander stands at first with 1 out. On the inside corner for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Missed with a changeup. And a count 1-2. Kicks and deals. Wouldn't chase that time. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And another ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds gets under it. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong up now for the Tigers. He hit into a double play his first time up. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And another ball.
2-2.
Got it. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. Now up for St. Louis, Brett Beatty. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball there.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ball 1 there.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Righty to the plate. And downstairs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And up next for St. Louis, Ryan Noda. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it's off the wall. Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Man at second with 1 away. And now it's Ivan Herrera. That one is absolutely belted for Armstrong. On a dead sprint, racing back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
The left fielder, number 11, Brian Reynolds.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Brian Reynolds.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Miguel Lerma. Junis back to work. That one inside. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Tink Hence appears to be getting loose. Here comes a pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he's into second with nobody out.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Go ahead run on base. And the batter now, Riley Green. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
2-0.
Hit hard, base hit. Around third. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. It's 4-3.
The batter, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Righty delivers.
1-1.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jacob Junis departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Righty reliever out of the pen, Tink Hence.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
That's a ball.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And out to a 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And the righty deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Golden opportunity right here. Gleyber takes outside.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
They need a strikeout And you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Out front and foul to the left side. Green at third. Guerrero over at second. Torkelson on at first with nobody out. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 5-3.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're at the top of the 5th. To third might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Cardinals 3. Back here in St. Louis, and now Lars Nootbaar.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. You know, these Cards, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here's a big power threat. Nolan Gorman. Sliced hard but foul.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
1 down, base is empty. Now 1-1. Tapped out in front of the plate. Slings to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Bobby Witt Jr. next up for the Cardinals. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
2 down, nobody on.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The line to kick the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Strike 3. he throws him with the front door slider. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Junior Caminero. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. He's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So man aboard, Samuel Basallo up now for the Tigers. First offering and it just misses. Hence, in his rookie season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Caminero aboard here at first with nobody out. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch.
Now
that grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Crow Armstrong in the box again, takes a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Right-handed reliever. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Around third, the throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-3.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So the batting order turns over. Miguel Lerma now at the plate. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the number 2 hitter, Riley Green, 1 for 3. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. One out. Runners at first and second. And there's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Guerrero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The pitch. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Dalton Varsho. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. JoJo Romero, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Sandlin, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A wind of the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. That one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. There's the strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Varsho stands at second with no outs. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Matt Manning out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. JoJo Romero gets the call from the pen.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Brett Beatty.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside low, 2-1. And the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Not close with that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Just missed.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Right through there for his strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And he deals. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So the Cards strand a couple and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Giovanni Gallegos.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
At the belt and fires. Hammer, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one in there across the letters. Next pitch is downstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Quijada getting ready to go. Thompson getting cranked up as well. Next offering way off the plate. On a line out towards center. Durant pulls it down.
Now batting, The first baseman, Anthony Santander.
Stepping in, Anthony Santander. Rudder takes off. Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Torkelson at first, one gone. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's got it. And there's two away.
Now batting, shortstop, Junior Caminero.
And up next for Detroit, Junior Caminero. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Slider misses outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tigers lead one, but they still lead it 6-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Nick Sandlin.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now, Brian Reynolds. The Redbirds in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt. That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Torres fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
new
Ball.
call. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty. And it skips in the dirt. Next pitch is outside.
3 balls, no strikes.
The Tigers leading by 3. Here the bottom of the 7th. There's a strike. 3-1.
3-1.
The other way. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
2 hits for him in this one. Both were extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in the swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
1 out, runner at second. And now, Nolan Gorman. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
One now. Swings through that one. 1 out
ball,
and a runner at second. That one is upstairs.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And the right-hander deals. Outside low. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Ryan Abreu gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bobby Witt Jr. next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. And here it comes. And another ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Chopped left side. Tosses to first.
Yeah,
that's the inning. The Cards leave 1, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Quijada.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Samuel Basallo. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And that one missing low. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Pitch misses, and now 3-1.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Inside ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Miguel Lerma, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And the first offering is not close.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
To second, and he's out. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Two outs. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. And there's a ball. Riley Green up next for the Tigers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air out towards right center. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Dalton Varsho.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the righty deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And another ball. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Now batting, center fielder
Jarren Duran. Next up for the Cardinals. And a foul ball. And strike 2. Not even close there. 1-2 to count. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the pitch. And now 2-2. Triple digits on that last pitch. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up for St. Louis, Brett Beatty. That one way outside. 1-0. The Cardinals trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they...
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team at home runs and runs batted in, Nolan Gorman.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Just about set to go. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Sonny Gregg. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Now it's going to be Miguel Lerma. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one finds the zone, and we are underway. Fouled off to the right. The wide to kick the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Riley Green. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gray, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a curve, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
No, that's the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one's in there. 2-2 now. The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
Spencer Torkelson waiting to hit for Detroit. The wind of the pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Tigers are shut down there. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Busch Stadium. And our starting pitcher here today, Jackson Jobe. What do we have on him?
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Bottom of the first, and here's the veteran outfielder, Brian Reynolds. And that one sliced foul. Right-hander kick steals. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-2.
And the pitch. And 1-2.
Ball.
And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. A towering shot to center. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Recognizes that breaking ball that's up in the zone. He hopes that it just comes down enough that it's a pitch he can attack. Well, he was right on top of that one. Really good swing.
Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go. The pitch.
2-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Lars Nootbaar.
Well, this guy's been hitting the ball out of the park. He's really making every at-bat count for something. An on-base percentage just under .500 over his last 10 games.
Here's Nolan Gorman. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. One down, base is empty. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. That's a little bit low.
2-2.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Bobby Witt Jr. And a good eye there. At the belt and fires.
That missed. That's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Gorman leads off first with one away. Kicks and deals. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And another ball.
Count is full.
Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Varsho.
Next is the designated hitter, Dalton Varsho. And that clips the inside corner. That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 for the Cardinals on the solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Spencer Torkelson. Gray back to work. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And ball 1. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And a 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Gleyber Torres in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And now 2-0.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Durant makes the play. 2 down. So digging in, Jordan Walker. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
In there at the knees.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
The Tigers down by a run here at the top of the 2nd. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. They trail here 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jarren Duran. The right-hander back to work. Ball 1 there. Duran checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now at the plate, Brett Beatty. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. And that's through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Righty to the plate. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. One gone, runner at first. Ryan Noda next up for the Cardinals.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
There's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That one missed. Man at first, one away. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone, and there's 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just lunges you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Ivan Herrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering upstairs. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So the lineup flips over. Brian Reynolds here. He's already homered in this game. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1 ball, no
he's
strike.
so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swing and a pop-up. Torres under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 left on. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Colt Heath. The pitch. There's a strike at the knees. Keith measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
0-2 now. Ground ball, left side. Fair ball.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The Tigers trailing by a run here in the second game of the series. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the right-hander deals. And just misses with that one. Jesus Diaz up next for the Tigers. Battling here as he fouls it away. And here it comes. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And next to hit for Detroit, Jesus Diaz. And ball 1.
1-0.
Keith, the base runner at first with 1 out. That just misses. 2-0. And a pitch. Just missed. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Miguel Lerma up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The Cards leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Heading down the line. Newtbar sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. 2 away down.
The right fielder, number 31. Riley Green.
So first and second with 2 outs. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no
You
strike.
don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And that is that. Tigers strand a pair, still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Joe back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Cardinals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
So now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and 2 now. Upstairs. That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Nolan Gorman getting ready to hit. If he's already singled in this game. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
In the air, out towards left center. 2 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University of Oklahoma, where his dad went before the Royals changed his mind.
He would have been the #1 overall pick in most drafts. As a high schooler, he won a gold medal with Team USA and was named the 2019 Gatorade National Baseball Player of the Year.
There's a strike. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. But they're on top 1-0. Start of the 4th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Baden tosses across to first, and Guerrero is set down.
now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Spencer Torkelson. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a foul ball. The Redbirds up by a run, top half of inning number 4. And that misses off the outside edge. Pitch in the dirt. And it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And he deals. And he grounds one to the right side. Noda steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
The 0-1. Grounded to Gorman. Throws to first in time. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. They're down 1-0. Back here in St. Louis, bottom four, and now the DH, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
The pitch. Off
No,
the
that
plate,
missed. That's a
ball
ball. 1-0.
And a good eye there.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here comes the pitch. And he can't make the play. To first, and he just gets it there in time. One away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Jarren Duran next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. One down. Brett Beatty next up for the Cardinals. Hit by a pitch his first time up. That one not close. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off. Breaking ball inside. It's 2-2. Well struck right field. And it hits the fence. Headed for the plate. The relay. He's safe.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And it's second with one away. Ryan Noda next up for the Cardinals. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
So up next, Ivan Herrera walked his first time. Strike one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Noda, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Check on the runner. Noda gets back easily. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Reynolds up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's down and in.
2-0.
Misses outside. 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The right fielder.
And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Popped up on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the 3 and the Tigers nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. And the right-hander back to work. This one popped up. Drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman,
Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Rip towards 3rd. Beatty to 1st. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Now batting, catcher, Alejandro.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. His first at bat was a strikeout. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
That's a ball.
And another ball. The Cardinals leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jesus Diaz up now for the Tigers. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Inside, just missed.
It's a good take.
Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a pitch. Outside low. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The kick, the 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Tigers nothing. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Nolan Gorman. The pitch. Inside, almost got him.
You know, these Cards, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And downstairs. Activity in the bullpen. Craig Fordyce, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Romero getting loose as well. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is, where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the gateway arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Comes up empty.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Struck him out looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Now
and next is the designated hitter, Dalton Varsho. He's been a great free agent sign. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Ball to strike. The pitch. This one smoked out to left. He makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis, but they lead at 3-0. Catch for the out, and there's one down.
The right fielder, number 31.
Now it's the right fielder, Riley Green. Green goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. That misses, and that is ball 1. And that one missing low. The Tigers trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
And another ball. Swing and a miss. Counts full 3-2.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
1 down, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up now for the Tigers. His righty-lefty splits there.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the pitch. That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Righty delivers. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's a little bit low.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Back to work. 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and fires. On the ground is short. Could be 2. Witt over to second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Cardinals 3 and the Tigers nothing. Jojo Romero will take over here.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boo. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Now up for St. Louis, Jaron Duran. 1 for 2.
Duran.
The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna count
Ball.
1-2.
1-2.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Down the third baseman, Brett Beatty. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Craig Fordyce up and loosening in the pen. The pitch. That one off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Next offering misses down and away. High fly ball out into left center field. Walker pulls it in on the run.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Foul ball there. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that's a fair ball. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The wind of the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. Out to center. Duran has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to hit. That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.